Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to play it. Been a hard day today. Spent 8 hours or something at hospital and 8 hours in strong pain. Suddenly got something I never had, abdominal pain. It's the worst I had, actually. But yeah, now I can at least start the game. I'm not gonna make too much fuss about the character, as long as I can just look okay. Mouth always small. Yeah, that game I was actually number 3 in the world to take platinum. Not that it mattered much now. I'm more relaxed. But yeah. Had lots of number 1 trophies and 2 and 3. But it was a good game, and don't think it got the credit it deserved. But it was a few other games that came at the same time, which kind of fucked. Yeah, they destroyed it with the release. Okay, I'm gonna say this is Bioware. This is how you see that Bioware is not Bioware anymore. It's just a few people in Bioware that actually work there. Most has actually moved on because of Bioware went into, Game Pass and so yeah, it's a crime that they still can use the name Bioware, and I do talk with people actually that works in Bioware, so I do have a little... certain companies I do know a little more about, so... Okay, not too bad. Better. Okay, let's go with this. It sucks they don't use black here. I mean, it's gray. Okay. Is that everything? Here's... off shape, no sound. Ah, here. Okay, what's this? Display godlike facial feature in game. Okay, that sounds interesting. Will this have an impact? Display godlike facial feature in game. NPCs will still react to godlike feature. Also assume it don't matter. Okay. Ooh, you can see it. Okay, there. Okay, I have no idea what they done here, but oh, this is bad. Oh. This would be the only one. Nah, no godlike features. No. Oh, really? Because how I read it is like display godlike facial feature in-game. What did you say? NPCs will still react to your godlike features. But I have to say, every single one looks crap, so when I play a game and it's gonna be some hours, I don't want it to look... It's not great character creation, but I don't want it to look crap. But yeah, this is very BioWare. Okay. I like that here, just to check. If you're gonna go through my games, you will see that I do have a same style if I can, but I can't do it here, so... Yeah, I just wish we could get a little more color, you know, black. But yeah, looks okay. Background. Okay. Occult knowledge. I've not played or read anything, pretty much. always knew it would come to PlayStation 5, so I never gave it a chance on PC. Always had the chance, but I was waiting. Okay, that's like the safe way to do it. I do like the speaking option, and I think maybe you have something to put in there. I think this would be speech, so yeah, okay, noble side. Ooh. Can I see what's here? Perception. Okay. I kind of like to have speech in the game, but I don't see any kind of stats towards it. Ooh. Maybe it's not that important. Maybe it comes later in the game. Okay, maybe I'll change it. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too long here now. Get forwards, you need to swing weapons and survive big hits. Always nice. Go with intellect. Ah, okay, I have to remove. Yeah, I would say that's not bad stats. Usually I would say choose one of them, but I haven't played this game, but usually, you know, might has more the, you know, strong weapon damage, dexterity is more the speed. Like you do say, attack speed might usually make things easier in the game. And if it's carry capacity in the game, I think I'm actually gonna remove. I can go with 0 constitution. I feel like it's lacking one thing, and that's explaining. Do any of these stats have anything to do with how you talk with people? So if I keep perception, casters, intellect, caster, okay. Okay, this was very hard. I mean, carry capacity. Is there a lot of things you carry in the game? Is that like something I'm gonna be annoyed about if I take too low? Because it's no fun to go back and forth to... Let me start. Let me start. Okay, game difficulty. Okay. Anyone want to choose? Obviously, I will probably die more on this one. But it's just learning, so... I assume it's boss fights here, and if it's not boss fight, well, then it would be a bit much useless. But yeah, you can change any time in the game. So...
Quethi silmes miltum!
Silmes mitu huethi silmes...
Worth and rough!
So I do like I did with, you know, High on Life and other games. Show, you know, different difficulties, so...
Luthen! Lava will be on sake!
Oh, this I hate. And I can say, what you see there on screen is something I do if I come into a place in party. Sometimes when I play multiplayer games, it's not often I do, but sometimes I meet strangers, and I always do this, and I tend to play with Americans, and not that it matters. But when, you know, I get to talk with people a little, and they get to know me, you know, they love my play style, and, you know, oh, love to have you in the party and all this, and then you come with a shocker, which I have done many times, and it's like, because you kind of get to know people, and then I say to them, can you please refer me as them or they? And every time I've done that, the whole chat goes super quiet. It is actually fun to do. But yeah, obviously it's a she. Come on. I would say it would be crazy to say anything else, but okay. Apparently some agree on that. Display identifier in fake pictures. I don't know. It's a woman. It's called... I don't know. the same name as I always do. Well, one of them at least, depending if it's available. I was unsure about the stats. I should maybe have read about this before starting. But, like I say, I spent... Jesus hell. I had my worst day ever with pain through 46 years. So yeah, it's been long, 16 hours. But I know when to shut up. So when it's story things, I will shut up. Because like I did say to you, my favorite story games are actually Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Okay.
Over here.
Actually, I had some problems with today myself. With Apple TV using VPN. So it might be an Apple thing.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Ah, fuck yeah. Okay. If I knew this, I would have probably made my stats. Since my dexterity is low, let's start with that.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Aderan Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
It do actually have nice graphics in the game, from what I see so far.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Hey, it will pick up the sword. Oh my god, that was...
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Oh yeah, it should make a difference. I was just skimming through the trophy list. If I were a Platinum Hunter, I would, like I did in the old days, use hard saves. Because I did see that a few were like... Yeah, it's two ways to do things. If you choose one, you get trophy for that, but you will miss out on the other. So you need either to play first, or, you know, do a hard save so it don't, like on PlayStation, you can have auto saves, you know, upload to the cloud. And if you do that, well, you're stuck with it.
I shall.
So trophy hunters, yeah, you have to go for turn off cloud save and do hard saves. But yeah, the trophy list didn't stand out too much for me to remember. It was like the perception thing, you know, with the talking. I think you have to scare 5 people and, you know, resolve situation 5 times. And I always like the chatting ones. How do I fight? Okay, 2 weapon loadouts. That's okay. What's transmogrified? Oh, that was a new one. Yeah, that. this thunder, I guess. Oh yeah, Lies of P is a good game. Need to play the DLC. I just never saw the value so far. In that regard, I would have someone to recommend me, you know.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Yeah, the DLC, from what I was reading, it's not much story, but more improvement on the first one. But I need to hear it directly, you know, some honest people.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
I know it said it was recommended to play in first person, but I prefer third person. So but yeah, I guess that's something you can change in boss fights. I'm just checking what I can hit them. Okay. Can you swim in the game?
Going for a swim after all that?
It's like, I feel it's a stupid question to ask if you can swim, but yeah, you have to fucking do it in games. I was like, either I die or it works. Okay. R3 went into that. Hold R3. Okay. So that was a quick one. Can I make things glow in the game? You know, items. Because it kind of sucks to go through all. Okay, I'm gonna need pause. Conclude. Conclude. And cut it down. Like you see here now, it's like it's very hard to see. I really like a button where you can kind of highlight things. Okay, that's it for this area. For sure, I missed things, but well, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get stuck in, you know, I am a hoarder in games. I will try not to be too much of a hoarder. It's hard, because it's a habit I had my whole life. So, I'm the one who kind of runs around and tries to find everything, and when I finish the game I have so much things, and it's like, for what in a way? Yeah, you know how it is. And when you finish the game it's like, fucking hell, you use maybe 5-10%. But yeah, I also look for secrets, so, you know, I take trophies on the way.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry! There's a little wind on this island.
Oh.
Now you've done it! Zarup shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Make short work of them! Another down! Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Oh yeah, I will play some more, so unless I would get, you know, totally unlucky and get in a bad health condition again, which I have to hope I doubt, because it's the first time I had it, so you enjoy your dinner, and I catch you later. Always appreciate the talk.
Gods. It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. We've got to tell the ambassador about this. What's that on their face? These used to be nice quarters. Careful.
Who disturbs us?
Look out! Now you've done it! God, is this what they were like? I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this? I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We arise from slumber. Is it you?
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Put its guard up! Hit it with everything you've got! Made short work of them! I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradis since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradis.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this... There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? I've got your back.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We gotta burn through those brambles.
It's too quiet. Keep moving.
Nice work.
You're gonna regret this. Ah, not bad. I remember going this way.
Aderan soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Aderans, we respect each other. We're raised. Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike blind. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Hope we're going the right way.
Those look dry.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. There's an ill wind on this island.
Keep going. We're on the right track.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
They're not listening. Purge Purge the dead leaves from the vine!
Hope we're going the right way.
No sudden moves.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Just give me an honest estimation. 3 minutes. I just need to go to the toilet and get a drink. So be very shortly back. If 3 minutes is shortly.
Now you've done it! I can't!
What are you waiting for? Kill yourself!
Slow you down again. Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering. It's too quiet.
Closer, we twine. have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradis.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradis. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Aora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradis. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed? Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
You know, if you just tell me where...
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradis a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is of noble blood and might be out of place in the wilderness. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. They're an order of religious cutthroats sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Why do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradis to sort it out? No one. Trust me, I've tried. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradis.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off. Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
You're standing in my light. No, I don't sell dank spores. Please stop asking. Shop's closed, but you already knew that.
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today? From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly, and a few used pieces from people down on their luck. Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradis. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shield.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you. Ha! I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did, and let's leave it at that.
Piss off.
What are you looking at?
Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city, means more bandits on the road. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradis. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. Here it comes. quiet as the depths. Zareps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Nice! Hey! Over here! Another down.
We make a good squad. Beautiful view from these cliffs. A real long way down, too. Right behind you. There's nowhere to go.
Quick and quiet.
On your right! This is the Hangen's place. Or was. It's the Zarup's now. You take lead. Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Oh, no, you don't! Nice shot! I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Nice to see you again.
What harm could some time to
What?
Feels like the living lands is growing wilder every day. Well, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't. Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here. You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
It's a fine day for adventuring.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
like you mean it. I'm busy. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me. I'm busy. You think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training. What kind of stance is that? Get serious or get lost.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events. Then I hope you're prepared. The Living Lands is wilder than most. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against Azorup. And here I thought I'd seen it all. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. I was in rough shape when I came to Paradis a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. Good thing you're asking the expert. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. You're pretty nosy, aren't you? And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that. I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. Yeah. The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. He figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. I'll tell you what I can. Shoot. What do you want to know? Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
First Kelvin leaves, now his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradis.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Don't be absurd. I've been waiting all day. If he'd come, I'd have seen him. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradis Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
I will need to do this. The living lands aren't going to map themselves.
obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tack's better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament? Indeed it does. And nothing cuts the waves with more style than Valian engineering.
Hey, that shows what you both know. But I'll hold my tongue until we can put your claim to the test.
Some people will never learn. Thank you, Envoy. Here, for your trouble.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Valian ships are handsome enough, I suppose.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month.
I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have... Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
I'll keep praying. We didn't do anything wrong.
There's a curse on these waters. This is more than bad luck. An old fisher knows.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
This one's mine.
Let's see what you got. Point for you!
Who's ready for more?
You're mine now!
Unseen, unheard.
Over here! Next one's mine!
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk, made to live outside those walls.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here. Even here, you can't beat the view.
supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason. Cheap wares for cheap...
It has to be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me. Pirates and mercenaries all. Fine. Here's what I can spare. In return for the ring, which belongs to me, I might add. Thank you ever so much. Take these coins and may the gods watch over you.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you. No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. Funny how rich folks say that and make it sound like an insult. Anyway, what are you having?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Ah, we heard the Emperor sent someone to Paradis. Not that we figured it would matter much to us. Yes, we're Adirans. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
Awfully kind of you.
Thank Wodika. We want to move on. Start over in Thirdborn.
Thirdborn? I spent a few years over there. There are certainly worse places to start over.
That's what we've heard. But it's not as easy as just getting up and walking out that door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Rumors of Zarips and bandits in those parts. I'm sure it's nothing the Emperor's own couldn't handle.
The Emperor's finest.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them. I could, but I might be recognized, and then maybe captured, or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it. Oh, bless you, Envoy.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. Welcome back.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Back again?
Supplies you need for prices you can. Welcome back.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradis?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Can't believe we're stuck here thanks to the shutdown.
Does it get any worse than this?
Oh, as long as those Adirans are here, it can always get worse.
I'd love to see them take a long walk off a short pier.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradis doesn't have room for everyone.
Welcome back,
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. Ask away. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Nice to...
Protect that pretty face.
Well...
Time to resupply.
Show me what you got! Good one! Let's see what you got! That's not hitting hard enough. That's one for us.
Right behind you.
What was that?
Found you!
Here we go! Come and get me! To your left! You're not looking so good. What's... target?
Beyond sync!
Next one's mine. Left leg. Thanks, soldier. Hey! Over here! Nice! Right flank! Hook up, envoy.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Ready, aim. Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. You take lead. Make way! Let's see what you got! Gotta find you better armor. I can't. Back in the fight.
I don't like... Nice and orderly now. Nice and orderly now.
My turn! Nice shot! Coming from your right!
Beyond sync!
Just like the good old days.
Those must be your ambassador's men. That's a bad sign. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Take your best shot. One for you!
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance. Stand back. Quiet as the depths. Glad you're on my side.
All you got? Good one! Come and get me! Didn't stand a chance! Nice shot! Right foot. Right flank. Go! Hey, over here! Not looking. That's it for me! Back on my feet.
We on sync!
Next one's mine!
Unseen, unheard.
Good one!
Beyond sync!
I was just getting warmed up. This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas. My turn! Let's see what you got!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Ready, aim. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep. You take lead.
Out of the way! Coming from your right! Point for you! Come and get me!
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
You're gonna regret that.
Nice!
This one's mine.
Where now?
Nice shot! Right there. To your left! It burns! It burns! Time. A little help!
quiet as the depths.
You're gonna regret that.
Right there. Glad you're on my side.
Regret this.
Over here!
I'm down!
Back and to your left!
Go where?
I'm coming for you.
You're a good friend.
Let's see what you got! On your right!
You okay?
I'm faded. A little help!
don't sink!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thanks, soldier.
Don't sink!
Time to wrap.
Nice shot! You don't mess with us!
Coming from your right.
Right behind you. Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. Good thing you're asking the expert. Sure. I'll be here if you need me. unseen, unheard. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Oh, no, you don't!
Not sure about that.
Beyond safe!
Point for you! Make way!
We make a good squad. In Rawattai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us. Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Nice to... I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
What time to reset?
Tell me. I suppose not. It means he was careless, not heartless. I can accept that. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Protect that pretty face. Time to...
Welcome.
I have nothing for you. Your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
You say the militia have closed Paradis to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you can find work around the landing.
Maybe. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Don't even bother heading to Paradis unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Wal wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances. No sudden moves. You'll startle it.
I'm not going down there.
I don't want to know.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
This job will be the death of me.
I just have to pee, so I'll be right back. Toilets.
And yeah, thank you very much for watching, Mokaru. You have a good night too. I'm back again. Sorry if I have missed a message. I did miss one message. I will be very strict with myself and look, because it didn't come up on the screen, but maybe it came when I was in the toilet, so... Because yeah, I do appreciate every one of you.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
And yeah, people have to say if they want me to chat more.
What was that?
Oh, I kind of fucked up here.
Get out of here! Come and get me! Nice shot!
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, I am streaming, I am showing, but you, who are the followers, shall have some say on how I play too. Just want you to know that. Yeah. Okay, maybe I follow my own way then. People disappeared straight away. Okay. Unless it's a bug. I got a bug with Apple TV. I know someone had a problem with Safari on mobile, so it might be an Apple issue now, I'm not sure. And yeah, please let me know if the sound is okay when I speak and not noise around. Because I do have a air conditioner on and I do think it's fine. Like I say, I think. There's a pressure here. It's top of this building. I have no idea how to get up. Maybe it's skill later on. continue. Double check if there's no quest here.
Next one's mine!
Welcome back, Adiran.
Fuck,
What can I get for you?
So acid. Okay, nothing in there. False travel. I can run up. Wait, oops. Just check this door. If it's open. I was like, and the marker's way off, 600 meter on pretty.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good evening. Gods be with you, envoy.
Good evening. Well, this is Aora universe. Gods are evil, so...
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Clavager. Rumors of plague and all that.
I've already told you, the city is under lockdown.
I have traveled halfway across the world to be here. I'm not getting turned away now.
Yes, you are. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more, but I have my orders.
Fuck your orders! This is ridiculous! What am I supposed to do now?
Unless you're keen on forging a path further inland, best I can suggest is that you find work in the shantytown or the docks.
I can't believe this.
The rest of you, stay put. Everyone will be allowed in as soon as the situation is resolved.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Can't let you into the city until the Clavager is found.
No outsiders allowed in the city right now. Clavager's orders.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they were both in there.
So you said. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
This gate is closed. Oh well, the marker can be there. Doubt I can get in around there. But okay, I got more healing things, so... yeah, let me go back there. Sorry, just checked the balance mode thing. No, balance quality. I hoped quality would be 60 FPS, since balance says it's up to 120. The game actually shows around 90 on balance. So yeah, a little surprised that it couldn't run in 16 quality mode. But yeah, looks good anyway, so. I'm just gonna do some quick cooking. So we have... Okay, I'm just gonna add a few of these to Constitution. It says I'm on to cook, but I can't actually go up or down. I guess that's a bug. Not a bad bug. Here I can choose. Okay. just gonna bring something that gives me real health and not overtime. Twin leg. Yeah, I want to save these. But that means I need to save the game more often in case I encounter places where I need to have higher speech. Says the one who almost never save any game playing games. I'm quite bad at that part. I'm just so used to not save, so it's like when I remember, it's like almost a wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, that seems okay. Grenade 20. 20% max. Yeah. Let's go with all of those. Check my weight before I go. Okay, nothing to upgrade. Okay, 113. Sorry I mess around with the inventory. I, played Neo and things lately, and it kind of got a little similar menu, but the way you click is like easy to mess up a little. I assume that goes with several people who played Neo and jump into this game. Amulet, trinket, ring. Okay, so I can put that on. Just gonna leave a few things in here. I'm not sure if anyone played it. If anyone has, do anyone have any idea Let me find it. Inventory. Do anyone have any idea how I actually put whatever on shortcut? It kind of says I can put it on, you know, right, left, up. I don't see where I can actually do it. Because yeah, I can read. I'm sorry that I'm spending time here. It's like I got a tutorial and it's. Let me find it here quick. Ah, there it is. Quick slot. I actually don't get this part. For fast access to abilities, companion abilities, in portion you can assign them to quick slots. Up, down, right, left, down. Use the action radio L1 to bind quick slots. It's a so very easy thing to it's very easily explained. But yeah, let me find something I can try. Say I would like to have 70 health. If I click L1, I end here. So it's not in the inventory. Only thing I get is consume. If I click L1 here, okay, I got my party thing. I have the consume option, but here's the thing, I can't, like you see on the bottom left, it shows that I have not used right. So say if I would like to have these are kind of things okay, it's roasted chicken. But I can't get it to... I don't figure out the shortcut bind, which is so weird. Here's a bind ability. Okay, totally fine. It's already bound. Okay. Oops, grenades. And there is, you know, the bind ability is grayed out. Same with food. Yeah, now if anyone would know how to do it, well, I would appreciate a feedback on it. But yeah, I will, you know, play this part 1, and I will actually check it if I don't hear anything. Because there is something that seems a little off. But I also learned from, you know, playing alpha test on games for, you know, even several years. I actually have a alpha test on, I would say, Ubisoft best game ever. But it's many years from here, all I can say. Star Wars Galaxy fans, old school. You're gonna love it. Sadly, the alpha test is like just now and then. But for those who played Star Wars Galaxy in the old days, it's I think it's the biggest unknown game coming in many years. But yeah, those who loved Star Wars Galaxy, there will come something similar from Ubisoft, but I think we're talking 2029. It's really good. And I'm basing it on early alpha, so I've been in the early alpha for what? Since Pirates of Caribbean was out? Ish. So it kind of says how long it's been in the development.
Quick and quiet.
That's a bad way to go.
Who's ready for more?
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Stand back.
Glad you're on my side. Take your best shot. Let's see what you got.
Coming in hot. You take lead.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
As always, if anyone wants to see whatever
That's the
difficulty
Clavager.
in the game, just say it.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
It's a little easy to show them boss fight, so...
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Let's see what you got.
You're unsafe!
Good one!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradis. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I'm just gonna try one thing. I'm gonna see if I can take a potion and use my... It's just out of curiosity. It usually works in these games. So I need food. What the fuck do I do this? Shield. Constitution, 1 might, 1 constitution. I'm just gonna try this.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. The living lands aren't... I found it... The Empire...
Hey, not with...
It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Okay, it worked. As I suspected, use potion.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out. Let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Oh. I have a feeling this might be a trophy thing. Yes or no?
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Rot damn.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradis. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The The path to Paradis is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back. I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, Envoy.
Just gonna check up on that side quest. If she pursued her twin. Just collect things I have double of in weapons, so I can sell. See if I can upgrade the sword. Yeah. A little at a loss. Should I wait buying things? Because I have seen them drop with a +1, so... And it's just common, so...
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Huh. I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Ah, not a far walk, so... If it weren't a short walk, then I would drop some items.
Welcome back, my friend.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like...
Okay, just save the game. Okay, now I can get in there.
Good day.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. Yep.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. And a chance to rest your weary legs, I reckon. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the adherents think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot, and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The Ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the Ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city.
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The Ambassador's expecting you. And a chance to rest your weary legs, I reckon. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Just gonna do one level up. If I'm able to, I'll see what should be a good one. Is it different in the evening? I'll check actually.
Quiet as the depths.
You're gonna regret this!
Come and get me! Left leg! It burns! It burns!
Don't mess with us!
Another down! One for you! To your left!
Beyond sync!
Another glorious battle.
I'm just trying to figure out how I switch the skills, the shortcut. It's so weird, I can't see how I do it. Ready ability.
Beyond sync!
How the fuck do I put this as a shortcut? It says so simple, use the action radial L1 to bind quick slots. Okay, L1, I want to switch this. Accept. No. Ready. Can change. Toggle tooltip. Can change. Here's my abilities. I want to use this. Oh, it's a passive. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, I haven't noticed. I thought it was active. I was reading what to do and now... Yeah, okay. Then I got it. Okay, passive. And I'm just gonna check this. Nothing more to do here. I got the missile. Yeah, fucked up there. Leap of daring, active. Okay, then I pretty much got the game covered out. That was kind of the thing I didn't actually understand. But it's so simple. Yeah, it's as passive. Jesus. But to think that I've been top of the world in several games and yeah. Sometimes I'm surprising myself. What did I find out? Okay, then it's gonna go a little faster forward.
Is that all you got?
Just see if I can get in there. Okay, I got this area.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
fancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
No.
Did that carrier pigeon get lost again?
Stupid flying rat. Apologies, Envoy. Go ahead.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Envoy. All quiet here for now.
The local militia's lags at the best of times, which these are not. Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path. But no one really uses it anymore.
Coming from your right! Nice!
Beyond sync! Yeah.
We make a good squad.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So, you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed. There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead. You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Yes, ma'am. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track. Think someone gave up on this, or...? Think the tripwire got him. That did it. The door's open. You take lead. Look alive. They've seen us.
Here we go! Nice shot!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Right behind you. Zorps. Want to sneak or fight?
That all you had?
Beyond sync!
How'd you do that?
Beyond sync!
Next one's mine.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Freak, is that you?
Watch out for the water. It got the Zoribs, thank gods.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? And what you doing down here? No. I know who you are. You're the Emperor's envoy. God, am I lucky to meet you. I'm Cadman with the Free Expeditions Corps. Though, I don't know if I'm on the team anymore. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horseshit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aetus, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aetus has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. But this place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. The statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. And when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradis.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
No, I think it's actually an okay game. It took me some time to actually realize how the shortcut for skills worked. I was trying to put... I spent like probably 45 minutes in total or something. Trying to put passive as active skills. I just read what the skill was doing, and I didn't see the passive over, because it just looked like it was like active. So I was like, oh my god. But yeah, nah, it's an okay game. It's far from the other games, but I do enjoy it. So had a good sleep and dinner. Oh, welcome to the club. Haven't slept too, so... Yeah, I'm a night owl. Very, very night owl. So we got another thing in common. Find the oracle in the heart of the temple. Okay, this is the temple. I just have to make sure. Because I'm kind of at the point where I can go to the next story mission. But I went in there and I lacked one skill point in Constitution when I woke up, and I was like, I wanted that skill point, so I kind of went up and killed something, and now I kind of ended in a different place. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna check the profile. Just trying to see if it's... I'm sure it's things I can fuck up in... Summon a bear to fight another bear? Okay, I need to find a skill. Come out as a member of Steel Garrett. Sounds starting off. Try the Ico spreads with the companions. Kill Captain and Goon with his own poison. Zombie corpse alive. Oh yeah, you need... I don't think one save, lots of save games can do one playthrough. Had every companion leave the party as a result of siding with Steel Garrett. And then another is become knighted as a member of the Steel Garrett. Which sounds still kind of worth together. They don't say anything about completing the game in with all the panels. Which I would assume would be a, like a good ending.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
So, you played any games or watched TV? Why seems so powerful? It's the roam in this place.
Unseen, unheard.
This one's mine. On your right! Point for you! I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, and a good game.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Sister, can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargenis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. Godlike. Such a meager word for us,
who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes. This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
Okay, that sounds cool. I'm not a big fan of 2D games. It's one I actually want to play, Double Dragon. Don't get me wrong, I do play some, but most of the games are, you know, indie games, and I'm not too much into indie games. It's a few that can, if I get like really advised, then I do play. Like Dave the Diver, I would never play it if I wouldn't get a strong recommendation of a viewer here. Bom dia, tudo bem?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Muito obrigado.
It depends on...
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Okay, I need to find the missing splinter, and since I lied, I didn't get the points.
Unless we take from the Winter Master
I just have to ask, retrieve the relic. Am I supposed to find it in here? Because I know if I go to the A, I'm gonna lose out on that. I'm just gonna guess it's an achievement. I'm not sure.
I'm afraid that won't work until you've returned the splinter.
Fucking hell, where is that splinter? I so don't want to mess up. Okay, it was talked. The thing is, like, you get a trophy for lying 15 times, and, well, maybe that part I shouldn't have learned. I'm sure you can lie many times.
Out of the way!
Your armor's too weak here.
Hey! Over here! Good one!
Who's ready for more?
Oh, no, you don't! Let's see what you got! Nice shot!
Right behind you.
Take your best shot! Right foot! Hey. Make it!
Okay, you have a good night there. Deserved sleep. I need one at some point too. Thank you for watching again, and thank you for the talk.
Back on my feet.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine! Come and get me! One for you!
A lot of explorers end up dead here, but... hey, they're not you. A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. You take lead.
Coming from your right! Let's see what you got! Nice shot! Left leg. Watch the left. I can't.
Oh, come on, I didn't even get a revive.
Hey! Over here! Make way!
You're on sync!
Nice shot! Right flank! Watch the left! I can't!
Back in the fight. My turn.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Another glorious battle.
Right behind you.
One for you! Another down. Good one! Oh!
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Nice! Out of the way! That's it for me!
Back on my feet.
Come and get me! Here I
You're a good friend.
Point for you!
Oh, Jesus. That was...
To think I traveled all the way from the archipelago to be stopped at the door.
I am glad to see you again. To what do I owe the pleasure of your return, sister? Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years, hewn by my own hands from stone in Atra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my God. And not a library, a clinic, something that might bring a greater good into this benighted world. I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margaret, even Wow in their way. No, the statue is what my lord deserves. A graven image for a remorseless god. Cold as winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March, fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink. What an impertinent question! Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Eir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore. Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewind speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewind his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewind. Pitiable Widewind. I grieve for what became of him. God help me. I do. About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Coltlin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die. In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore. Because you are my sister, and I want someone to know. I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn-Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours. Curious. Very curious. Are you quite certain of that? You see, I was raised in the Seathwood of Adir, where the children of Galawain were plentiful. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. It was good of them to do that for you. Whether they are exposed on the cliffside or drowned in the bath, many of us have not known such kindness. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you? Yes, as it was with me. There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war. A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed. I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god? I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that. Answering that question is the soul's true purpose. It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain. We can only remain open to curiosity and willing to be surprised. You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any Kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. Of course, explore to your heart's content. But please refrain from touching my statue or devices. Go in peace. I will be here if you return. I am glad to what do I owe the... Of course. Explore to your heart's content. Go in peace. Leave those be. They protect my devices.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Okay, then I'm gonna take a break here and get some sleep and breakfast. Thank you everyone for watching. I wish you all a great day, morning, afternoon, whatever the time is. And I will continue later, of course. So, ciao ciao from here. Didn't sleep for almost, well, 2 days it's now. So, yep, I need some sleep. But yeah, take care. I will catch you later. Subscribe if you want to watch. Otherwise, I'm sure it's the others who also stream, so